Just kidding, I'm not sick. I just sound like I am. Have I forgotten anything? Probably yes. Let's see, what have I got going on here? Hang on, just check some audio levels here. Let's turn smidgen. Let me just check my audio levels on YouTube. Give me a sec. Gotta make sure everything sounds good. Music's a little loud. There we go. That's better. I decided to leave my... oh, no, hang on. Decided to leave my own music on today because the Satisfactory music is playing in my dreams. And I'd like a break. I can barely hear it anyway. I don't think it's... I think it's similar volume to the game. See, what I hear and what you guys hear can be totally different because of different audio settings. Hello! Satisfactory again today. Look at this. Look at what I did. Look at what I've done. Now, I have an opportunity for a longer stream today, which is good because it's my last stream for the week. So, I'm hoping I can get some automation going. Now, I have had a bit of a think, and I don't think I want to be doing any basic stuff. Let me just, I did forget something. I forgot to pull up chat. And that. There we go. Yes, anyway, I don't want to be automating stuff here that is early stuff. So I don't want to be automating modular frames, rotors, and all that sort of stuff. I think I'll just make everything in the factories where I'm going to use it. So for example, we want to make, I'm just going to pull up my, this. We've got our list of phase 4 parts, but I also need to make everything that leads into those. So I don't have smart plating. I don't have automated wiring. I don't have, you know, all of the phase parts before phase 4. And you do actually need them. So for example, if we look at the... get out of this first. If we look at the assembly director system, this uses earlier phase parts. So it uses the adaptive control unit, right? And as we go through and look at like the thermal propulsion rocket, that uses the modular engines, right? And I've got nuclear pasta here, which I'm not looking forward to making, which needs... oh no, copper powder, which needs pressure conversion cubes, which means turbo pressure motors, which needs radio control units. So I do need to make these things. I do need to automate those sorts of things, but I don't need to automate very early stuff. So anything before smart plating. So if we look here, what would be the first thing? Smart plating, right? Would be the first thing I need to automate. And then if we keep going, versatile framework, we need to automate. Automated wiring. Adaptive control units, modular engines. Crystal oscillators, I definitely need to, even though they're not one of the space elevator parts. And then as we get on, radio control units, all this sort of stuff. So I do need to automate those because, for example, if I need to make something with the smart plating, so a modular engine, to automate, like, say, 10 modular engines per minute, which is probably a lot, but let's just say for argument's sake I wanted to automate 10 modular frames per minute, I would first have to automate 20 smart plating per minute and 20 engines per minute. 20 motors, sorry. 20 motors per minute. So I'm not exactly sure what I want to do about that, because I don't want to be making, for example, rotors and stuff here in this little corner, because then I've got to ship them somewhere somehow, and I've only got so much shipping space here with these trains. And I'm very quickly going to run into a limit there. So I'm not 100% sure what I want to do about that. There is the option of satellite factories, you know, factories where you build them out at different nodes. And I think maybe that might be the better option. So I do need to obviously complete the phase 4 parts, but I feel like I will be making things difficult for myself if I don't automate everything before that. So what I'll do is I'll look at the assembly director system again. So we need to automate supercomputers and adaptive control units for that, which means we need to automate wiring. We already have circuit boards. We already have heavy modular frames. We don't have computers. So the best one for there will be crystal computers. So crystal oscillators would be a good thing to automate. It just seems to be one of those things where it's like, oh, I need to automate this thing, but to automate that, I need to automate this other thing because I didn't do it at the start. Now, the only quartz crystals I haven't finished setting up the train line. It's not urgent because everything's on belts. The only crystals I have, there's 2 places that I'm getting quartz from. And one is all going to silica and the other one isn't going anywhere. It's over here. I don't think you'll be even able to see it. It's way over that way. I don't even have a hypertube to it. It's way over past all this stuff. This is my heavy modular frames factory, which I have alternates now that would be better options for that. I kind of don't want to tear it down because it is running and it is full and it's functional. So better off to maybe add more capacity somewhere else. But as I was saying about the quartz, I need to be bringing quartz back. So I think maybe it might be time to expand the train line a bit. It's kind of, the problem that I'm having is that there's like 50 different things I need to do and I don't know exactly where to start because all 50 of them rely on each other. So I guess if we start small, let's look at smart plating. Smart plating I could do here. Rotors and stators. It's almost like on each iron node I need to have set up a specific product. So I have stitched iron plates and I have iron wire, so I don't need any copper or anything for wire. I don't need any screws for reinforced plates. I don't want to do anything too close either. Just kind of at a difficult point where I'm like, I know I could just brute force this. I don't even have reinforced plates automated. I have them automated in the building that I'm standing on right now. That's for me to use for construction, but that's it. Maybe what I'll do is we'll just go through the list. So, parts. What do I have automated? I don't have reinforced iron plates automated anywhere, but those are something that they're a first or second step component, so I don't really need to automate them. When I'm sort of thinking about what to automate on its own, like as standalone factories, I think about what wouldn't I want to transport, what would or wouldn't I want to transport a large volume of. And for the sake of factories using reinforced plates, it's not worth transporting a bunch of reinforced plates. They're pretty easy to make. If they're only like a 2-step process, which for me, it's iron into plates, iron into wire, and then stitch plates. So it's only a 3-step process. Cable can be copper or iron into wire, or caterium into wire and into cable. Whereas when we look at rotors, we've got steel rotors or copper rotors. Now I do have screw alternates, so anything that uses screws does not bother me. 11.5 per minute. This is the fastest one. And we would only need copper and iron. But that also means that anywhere that I need rotors, I only need copper and iron. All right. There's an alternate smart plating recipe, and I have it. Let's go have a look at that. Because I know I have that in the MAM. I just have to remember what it is. Did I reject it? I may have rejected it. There it is, plastic smart plating. Which is 3 plastic, 1 rotor, 1 plate. For double, we add a bit of plastic and we double the smart plating output. That's not a bad deal. All of it is going to be needed. Let's do that. So let me put that into my recipes. Plastic smart plating. And then let's make... How many do we want to make a minute? Let's see what we'll need for 100 a minute. And we already have the iron. 370, 400. That's a lot of iron. Steel. Oh, God. It's wanting steel for steel rods and things. Let's say we can input... iron ingots, because I can't recall how many I'm making at that factory, and I don't think I actually wrote it on the wall, which was dumb. Because you should, when you set up a factory like this and you have an output, you should actually write down what each of them is putting out, because right now I have no idea how much each of these is putting out, so maybe we'll start by doing that. Go and establish how much is coming out of each of these. This is probably going to be tricky though. I have no idea how much iron is coming in here. Why did I do that? And I don't want to have to go back through the last stream to watch it to see. So let's begin here. How much have we got per machine? 65 per machine. Ah, 12. I see. So that will be 9 on this side. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So there's definitely 780 on that one. And 3, 4, 5, except I don't think... None of these look overclocked. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Is there only 11 in that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11. There is only 11 there. 2, 3. I'm counting again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is definitely only 11 on that one. So that's only 715. And I don't think anything merges onto that one. That's 715. Let's add some... Oh my goodness. Let me... It's a bit big, but okay. Why can't you just be nicer? 715 a minute. And which one was the one that was 780? We've got some weird ones merging all over the place here. That will be this one. If I can keep track of which one that is. That one. So that one's 780. $7.80 a minute. And what about this one, which comes from these plus some from upstairs? So this is 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 4, 5. It's only 5. That's only 325 a minute. So that's a little baby one. Okay. And now I need to know these two, which both come from upstairs, I think. Yep. So one of these will be 780 as well, potentially. Yep. 9, 10, 11, 12. So this one's 780. And the other one will be the same, 715. So which one's that? This one. The lower one is 780. $780. This one will be the 715 as well. Or that, no, that'll be the 300 and whatever it is, 325. Let me double check that. Oh, is this only 2? This might even be less than that. No, wait, this is the 780. No, wait, this is the 715. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's the 715. Which I don't have enough crystal for one more sign, which is really annoying. Oh my god, hang on a second. So we could use one of these full belts, or we could use one of these weird ones. I'm going to just remove this, and I'm going to put them all on the outside now that I know what's what. Done. There is a possibility that I've miscounted, of course, as always. I really should have done this when I set them up. Always do it when you set them up. Don't do what I'm doing right now. It is a terrible idea. Having to go back and try and count things. There is a possibility that something's overclocked somewhere too, so I'll just check that in a moment. To make sure I'm not wrong on any of these, which I probably will be. That was 750. No, that was 780, sorry. Right, now, was anybody overclocked? I don't think anyone was overclocked. If I did overclock any, it would have been right at the start or right at the end. I never overclock anything in the middle. None of these look like they are because they've all got the yellow top on them. Nope. No, we don't have any overclocking in here. We do have a lot of iron though. So maybe I'll use one of those 780 belts, oh god, for smart plating. Okay. So let's see what I can do with 780 iron ingots. My goodness, there's a lot of... Alright, so the Satisfactory calculator is saying the best recipe is the copper rotor. Steel rod, solid steel... Okay. We could do... I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I forgot to bring my drink. I am thirsty. Whoop. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, that's better. So it wants me to use a bunch of alternates for this. So I can either do this, I can either listen to it and bring this stuff here, or not. There's a lot that it's... What buildings is it wanting? 77 assemblers, 93 constructors, 7 foundries, 15 refineries. For smart plating? Maybe I should... Hang on. Let me just double check, because I probably put in too much smart plating, because it's probably wanting iron somewhere else. Oh, it's really not. Water? Steamed copper sheet. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. This is wanting a bunch of things. It's wanting me to bring in steamed copper sheets to make copper rotors. And steel to make steel rods, to make screws the normal way. Why would you not just make steel screws? Oh, I remember now. For some reason, the calculator doesn't ever show the steel screws being used for me. It obviously thinks it's a very inefficient recipe. Oh my God, how many... What if we just say 50 smart plating a minute? Will that make it a little simpler? Nope. Nope, it's just as complex. It's just less of everything. Okay. Okay. But it is now saying cast screws instead of normal screws. What about 20 per minute? Because it's going by the alternates. Okay. Now we have it. So if we do 20 smart plating a minute, it's happier with a lot less. 10 assemblers. Okay, so how many buildings is that? 18 assemblers and 18 constructors. Obviously, that's only a fifth of what I was saying before. But the only input is iron. Good. So that's with 400, about 400 ingots per minute, we can make 20 smart plating a minute. That doesn't seem like many. Especially if we're going to be doing modular engines. Because they need a lot, don't they? 2 for every 1. So we'd only be able to make 10 modular engines. And that's the thing when you've got like part 1 that leads into part 2, that leads into part 3. If you don't make heaps of part 1, you can kind of, with some of these, you can kind of assume that you're going to be basically halving the number every step. So if you're wanting to do something that's 2 steps up from a modular engine, and you start with 50 smart plates, then you're going to get 25 modular engines, and then 12 of what's next, and then 6 of what's next, and it shrinks very, very quickly. So maybe the smart plating isn't something to set up at home. Let's say I have no input. Let's remove that. What is it going to want? This is a lot of... Wow. This is a big factory just for smart plating. Whoa. What if we say... Assembly director system. What if we want to do, say, 10 of those a minute? 223 assemblers, 2 blenders, 384 constructors, 23 foundries, 64 manufacturers, and 289 refineries. Holy moly, let's start looking at some more of these alternates. Because that is bonkers. No. It's a petroleum coke, it is. Oh, this was one I was having a lot of trouble with. Hang on, I gotta turn this music up. It's good. There we go. Adhered iron plate. Compacted steel. It's compacted coal. copper. Is that normal coal? Oh, that's petroleum coke. Quick wire stator. Basic iron ingot. I'm just going to see if the basic iron ingot is a better alternative, because right now the pure iron ingot is it, and I'm already sick of dealing with the water, and I'm kind of a bit, what's the word, disenfranchised with working with the pure recipes, because they use so many refineries, like to make 1,000, just 1,000 iron ingots, which isn't that many. It sounds like a lot, but if you played Satisfactory for any amount of time, you know that 1,000 iron ingots a minute is going to get you very little. I need 300 water per minute. And for that, I need nearly, 15.3 refineries. And refineries use a lot of power. Would the basic iron ingot be better? Nope, it still says that the pure is better. What about leached? Please tell me leached is better. Pure is still more. Okay. There is also the fact too that I don't have to use the pure recipe. I could just use the standard one. What do I have? I think I only have the basic. Yeah. And I don't think there's an alloy recipe for iron. Oh, there is. Iron alloy ingot. Which is 8 iron, 2 copper for 15. 8 iron, 2 copper for 15. That's good if you can sacrifice one for the other. There are enough nodes on the map that I don't have to be worrying about this. I know that the number for number, the pure iron ingots or the pure anything ingots work better. But the number of refineries they use, like for example, when I was doing the Caterium the other day, it was going to be like 10 times the power to make an extra 130 ingots a minute. Like that is just to me insane. That is not worth it to me. So I'm going to look at something here. Hang on. Go back to the smart plating. And I say I want to make 100 per minute because let's shoot for the sky. Right. It wants me to use pure iron ingots. But it is only 10 refineries? 200 water, 193 water. Okay. So we need a spot on the map where there is iron, copper, water, coal. Let me have a look at the map because we're using the coal at the moment. Iron, copper. I'm just looking at the Satisfactory interactive map. That is too far from anything. You know where there is iron, copper, water, and coal is at my coal power plant. We do have some iron up here that we're doing. Is there copper and... I'm gonna need coal for other stuff too. Right up here in the corner there is iron, copper, water, coal. Sam. I don't need that yet. I'm also very reluctant to tie up a whole heap of stuff. I think I'll go... Wait, let me catch a ride. Fine, we'll take the caboose. I'm also... Let me just check how my audio is here. So I think I might be way quieter than the train. I'm not too much quieter than the train. That's okay. I'm just quieter in my own ears than the train. Maybe I should check. Hang on a sec. I'm definitely not quieter than the train. The train is just very loud for me for some reason. I do need to set up copper here to take... Let's do that, actually, because I've been lazy about this. We need to set up copper here to take copper ingots to the... Where's the copper node here? Here. I need to take copper up to the aluminium factory to make alclad sheets. Close that. I don't need that open. Now, miners. Come over here so I can shoot you, would you? Sort these guys out. Wait, where did he go? What? Oh, where? Don't hide under there. I can't shoot you when you're under there. Oh, God. No, I don't have my... I've only got my hover pack on. Hang on. Let's go over here. Excuse me for one moment while I sort out the wildlife. I didn't want to pick up the leaves. Stop that. There's one sorted. There's two sorted. Where'd the other one go? There was another one. I must have got him. I need this copper for the aluminium factory because I need to make alclad sheets. I need to automate those. I still haven't done that. I think a little bit of a picture is now starting to sort of emerge in my brain of what I want to do. And I think for today, maybe I'll focus on doing some sort of satellite factories. So the idea of satellite factories is you just basically put a bunch of, I don't have supercomputers, a whole bunch of little factories out wherever, you know, at each sort of copper node, you'll put a factory that might make copper sheets or whatever. I think I can attach you to you because I think you've already got one attached. We'll attach it to there. Let me see if I've got the stuff to make supercomputers with me. I don't think I do. I don't even have any computers. Yeah, limiters, plastic. I don't think I have any high-speed connectors. I have some. I always forget that the Mark III miners need those. Wait. I gotta stop you. Stop. Wait, no. Don't make them yet. Don't make them yet, because I need to summer sloop you. So that you'll make double. There we go. Otherwise, we're just wasting materials. And that'd be all it can make. Let's make some high-speed connectors. Please. Yeah, so this is going to be copper that's going to go up to the aluminium. I just need to find, where is my Satisfactory train spreadsheet. Nice. Okay. All right. What do I need to set up here? All right. We're at Falun. Let's rename these stations to start with. Back on. This is not called Falun. This is going to be called... Where are we? I don't think that's going to let me write northbound. B, which stands for northbound. We'll rename that. And I'm going to name the other one. Manufacturer is not running. There you go. And this is West Coast Copper southbound. Okay, so this one needs to have... What are we adding to this? Copper ingots to platform 4. And sulfur into platform 5. So... This will be... Copper ingots. And because they are leaving at this station, that will be a layout. Where are we? This one. That will be red because they are leaving. Green is arriving. Red is leaving. And this will be sulfur. But I probably won't connect that up yet because I need to actually have the sulfur outbound organized before. I need to have the place where the sulfur will be delivered to set up first. Wow, you really want a lot of quick wire, huh? Let's see if we can make some more supercomputers. I think I need to make computers first, but we'll see. Oh god, no, we need AI limiters. And I can't make them in there. They're an assembler thing. Hang on. Why did I put it that way? No. Okay, I'm rushing. I need to stop doing that. Now, where was I? Does the inbound... Okay, we haven't got anything for the southbound yet. This is where the copper ingots will go in, though. Probably best to do... Oh, it's probably best to do pure copper, isn't it? Pretty sure these are impure nodes here. Just check the map. Oh, is there only one copper node here now? I swear there used to be 2. Okay, well it is a pure node anyway, so we'll get 780 out of it. Interesting. These also need to be set on load as well, which I can't because the train's there. So 780, let me go into my calculator here. Copper ingots. What is the best way for them? It's going to be pure, isn't it? Yep. I think I'll get a lot out of 780. Yeah, we're going to get like 2,000 copper. Which is good because hardly any of this is going to be used by the aluminium factory. I think this will be all the copper ingots for use up at the oil islands. Nearly. 720. 740. 760. We will get 1,950 if we use 52 refineries. It's insane. I don't want to do that. But it'll be 780 for 780 if I don't. So it's either do the pure copper recipe and get nearly 2,000 per minute, or it's use the base recipe. So what would, how many? We'd need 26 smelters or 52 refineries. Power consumption would be 1,560 megawatts or 104 megawatts. So it's 10 times the power for 3 times the copper. This is what I keep running into. And I'm just not sure if it's worth it. As far as the 52 refineries, 10 times the power. I know that the power isn't an issue for me right now. But it very well soon be. Well, that sentence didn't make sense. It very well will be soon. Very well may be soon. It's not looking good. I know I can have about 8 times the power that I have right now. Or about 6 times the power, sorry. That I have right now, but... This is a pure copper node. Do I really want to run it at 1/3 of its capacity? I'm going to need so much copper too. I suppose the thing is with using the normal recipe and not doing the pure copper is that it's always an option to come back and do it later as well. Like if I use this node and only use the regular recipe, it's not like I can't come back and use this node later. Like I can't, it's not like I can't come back and redo it with pure ingots. God, I hate these stupid nodes. I wish you could blow these up. And I have trains, and I can just go across the map to another copper node and set up something different, something better. I think I'll do that just for the sake of, otherwise I end up just not doing anything. I end up so indecisive. And I really don't want to use that much power. I also don't want to do this. Should I run this by the... Stop shooting things. Put that away. Oh my god, hang on. I'm going to bring some electricity down here. I cannot deal with this. That there. Smelters are so much easier for me to set up too. In the amount of time it would take me to set up this with refineries, that's going to take me over an hour. This will take me probably like 20 minutes, if that. I could set up more nodes elsewhere. Also, this train track does not actually have the train run on it. This is not my train track. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. I can get rid of this. Gradually, as I can be bothered reaching it. Away. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm not going to make it fancy. I'm not going to make it nice. And I have a blueprint for deuterium smelters. I believe these are set up for... I do already have pure copper refineries set up. All right, that's it. I cannot decide. This is so... The other thing that's making this difficult too is that it's so close to my base. So it's like... It would be so good to have a big copper facility right here. Like, it would be very, very useful. And I do already have the blueprints for them. And the water is like... The water's right here. I'm gonna have to allow for this island though, aren't I? Fine. Stuff it. We'll do the refineries. 50 refineries. I can lay them out as a big long building too. I don't need to do them as a tower. So that's a bit of incentive here with the space that I have available. Can you please unselect that power line? Thank you. It's out over the water. So what are we going to do then? Where is it? 780 in, 1950 out. How big are those refineries? I could do 2 rows here. 52 refineries. Where's the water coming in? On the outsides. How much water? It's only 520 water. It's not actually that much. No, it will be better in the long run. I guess it's probably a bad habit to put off doing something slightly annoying and difficult today that will make things easier tomorrow. So that's 4. Eight. Missing 40 motors. Yes, that is a pickle. Because I don't think I have a lot of rotors and stators in my... I have no rotors. And I probably don't have any stators. Is the train coming through anytime soon? No, it's not. It's miles away. That's train 2 there. What's my zip line? What should I replace that? I'll replace the chainsaw because I hardly ever use it anymore. Let's go set up a motor thing again. Although the rotors and stators aren't there, so that's going to be a problem. I do have some rotors and stators. I do actually know I have a storage container full of motors. I've just remembered. So I'll just chuck a dimensional depot on that. If I have a Mercer sphere, which I don't. Well, we're sorting out the L-clad sheets. How many... no, I'm going to need that. I shouldn't have taken that away. That was like the worst one to take away because I need that for the L-clad sheets for the thing that I'm building. Because I'm building part of the L-clad sheet production. Need those. How's this one? That one's fine. Where do we have a depot that doesn't really need it at the moment? Or should I just take the motors from the container? Let's take them. And I'll put all of this copper in here. Now we need to do motors still. So do I have any rotors and stators as rotors? What does that blueprint need? Oh boy, the steel pipes are going to be... Oh no, actually no, we automated that yesterday. That's fine. Everything else that's automated here, we kind of need to keep it automated. So I'll take all these motors. Then we'll go back. No. Can you please grip onto the thing? Thank you. What's happening on here? Okay. Now, anyway, where was I? That's 8. $12. 16. Connect up the power. Still got to do a whole nother row of them too. Caterium there too. Where is that? Here, that I need to do something similar for. Although for Caterium, I don't find the pure recipe worth it. Personally. So that'll be 20. My goodness, that is a row of refineries. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 24. So if I put another one, then we'll have 28, and that will make 56. I only need 52, but I'd rather have too many than not enough. So I'm going to have 56, which means I'm going to need a lot of water. $560 water. That's doable. Gotta do another row there, though, of these now. This is just the same as the copper thing that I did the other day, except instead of being a tower, this is a big flat one. I wonder if you can see the other copper tower from here. In fact, that makes even more, doesn't it? Can we see the copper tower from here? We can. There it is. It's so big. Because it's so narrow. How much space do we want in between these? I'm going to leave a 1 foundation gap behind everything. It's a lot of space. That's probably wide enough. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. This is a lot of refineries. This is going to use a lot of power. I'm going to be having to put in more of those rocket fuel generators before I know it. Using pure recipes really does suck all of the power. But it does mean that you can sort of concentrate stuff more in one area of the map, which isn't necessarily a good thing for your PC. But I suppose if you're going to use a lot of power for something, it should be... Well, it probably actually shouldn't be this. This is probably a very bad reason to overuse power when you could just use more nodes on the map to get the same amount of copper. Let's connect up all that power. At least this will be fairly quick to fill in. Four of these won't actually be fully supplied. But at least I can run one belt all the way through. So that's nice. Okay. So this is the supply line here. I'm going to go along and do all those belts. Connect all of them together. Sure, I lift that up so it's not in the way of anything. Alright. Feed all these. Then we got to introduce the water, I guess. Since it's 520, I can just do it with a Mark II pipe. Although 56 will be 560, but still enough for a Mark II pipe to be okay. So that's good. Not from there. Okay. So let's replace all of these with Mark II. And also fill in the gaps. Whoop. Whoop. Hoping to do a big stream today. Usually I'm limited by dropping my children off to school, but ones that I usually need to drop off at school are sick, so there will be no school for them today. All in bed. Ooh. There we go. So, sucks to be them, but can we... There we are. No, I didn't want that. I won't... No. Nope. Is that... Okay, that's... Oh, that's gradually going over. It's not ideal. Okay, there we are. Now we'll do this side. And I'll probably just use 2 fully overclocked water extractors. Although I could do... Actually, if I'm wasting all the power on these refineries, I should go easy on the overclocking of anything else, shouldn't I? Alright. Let's colour all those. And I can connect the pipe at the end so I don't have to do that at the other end as well. Let's just... There we go. Not what I wanted. Eventually. There we go. And I want to colour all these copper as well. Some of them will be orange because of where I joined them together, and I'd rather them not be. So if I've got to go along and colour those, I might as well do all of them. They're all currently the steel colour, I think. The outputs we'll do in a minute once I've filled all of the machines. Once they've all run and they're full of copper ingots, then I'll do the output. Okay, so there's our stuff done. Now we need an input here. So let's pop in a wall. I don't know what sort of walls I'm going to do on this yet. I think that's a good spot. And I'll put a hole wall there. 1 conveyor wall hole. We only need 1, which is great. I mean, we would need 2 if I was doing the full amount you could do. I have to rebuild this because it's facing the wrong way. That way. Remember to overclock it to 780 per minute because that's the maximum the belts I have can handle. And this can just go... Ugh, through this tree. Okay. Perfect. Now, hopefully I can get this to line up properly. So I don't have to rebuild it 50 times. It's the wrong end. We gotta feed it in that side. Oh, no! That's okay. I'll bring it along the wall. I like using the walls for conveyors. Keeps them nice and out of the way. So pop it along here. Keep going. Do we get to what? This one here. Don't know if that's going to line up right, but we'll see. I think it's a little too far over. Oh, actually, that might be perfect. Doesn't seem to be snapping, so no, probably not. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. Now, none of it will do anything yet because there's no water. Yeah. Worry about the walls and stuff later. Finish all the interior first. Now we just need to bring in 560 water. Yes. Obviously the copper that I've just brought in isn't going to be enough to use the 456 refineries, but that's okay. .6 water extractors. That's totally fine by me. Resource is not deep enough. Really? Okay, well, we'll bring them forward. I want them in a row. Ooh, that might be... Oh, we'll see how that goes. Now, we don't want any backflow. So we'll put in some valves. Right about... You won't let me? Are you serious? Fine, we won't put in valves then. Have all the backflow. I don't care. Am I going to need pumps for this? Boy. We won't use noodle because that's really annoying. Oh, that's annoying too. Okay. What's the default head lift on them? And it's not much. 10 meters? I think we might be more than that. Ooh, we'd be cutting it fine. That's at least 8 meters. These foundations will not stay here. Do not worry about that. It's just so that I can get... these all connected. Then I'll remove them. Okay, Auto 2D works. Come on, yeah. Alright, after this point we will need Mark II. And connect to 2 more. Oh wow, that one didn't go where I wanted it to go. Let's remove that. That's going to bug out if I do that. Okay. Yeah. No, thank you. Get rid of all of these stations, and I'll get rid of this support because that doesn't need to be there. This way I only need to use 1 pump. If I bring it all up together in one batch, we'll only need 1 pump. So try to bring it up fairly central, even though it's not central as far as the pumps go, but that will not matter. I do this all the time. And we'll switch this to horizontal vertical. It's a little wonky, but that's okay. And now I need to connect them up to the power, so we need a wall here. We'll connect up some electricery. I do not use wall holes because they are bugged. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, they are bugged. Alright. Connect all these up. Connect the power on the other side, and then all of these refineries will start making copper. Then we just need to put a pretty wrapper on it, I guess. Which I'm not really that interested in, but I'll do it anyway. Connect this to both. And I won't send all of this away. It will have the default is it will go into the train station, but then we will have a... Wow, that's still feeding in. We'll have an overflow into a bunch of other stuff. We'll make copper sheets here. And I might make wire here. I don't know. I have alternates for some of those things. Oh, copper powder. This will be a good spot to make copper powder, won't it? I'm going to need a lot of it too. So I'll have to figure out how much I'm going to actually use at the other end with the L-clad sheets per minute. It's only for construction, I think. I don't think I need them actually for anything. Used in hoverpack hazmat suit heat sinks. Which I will be needing a lot of. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, no. Yep, we are going the right way. Oh, I didn't add a pump, did I? What we'll do, I'll just connect these on the way down and then I'll add a pump at the end because, yeah, that is going to be not enough head lift because it's 10 meter default head lift. We might get a few starting up really slowly. That'll be about it, I think, because I don't think that's going to be enough head lift. Default. Oh. It's lifting to here. I'm going to put a pump on it just to be sure, though. That may be feeding ever so slightly slowly. Not that way. Why would I want it to go that way? Yeah. Now they'll all start going. Now this will make 3,100, I think. No, not 3,100. That was my other one. This will make 1,950, which is too much to fit on one belt, but I'm going to connect all of these. 1,950. It's not going to make a lot of copper powder because copper powder takes a lot. Copper. Probably better to set up a dedicated copper powder facility. Did I connect all the pipes? Is the question. May take a while for water to get up here. Oh, they're starting to fill. That's the beauty of manifolds. All right, let's see. 1,950 by 780. 2.5 belts. Okay. How much is it per 37.5? I just did this the other day. 20.8 machines. So I did 28. So if I stop it before the last 8. I didn't color those belts, actually. We'll do that on the way up. Whoop. Yeah, it looks like I only did I already did the other ones. I just need to do the in-betweenies. That looked like they came from 2 different directions then. All right, we have lovely belts full of copper. Now I need to take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cut it there. And this will be 1. Not there, there. And this will be 1 belt of copper. And then we need another 20, so we'll have that 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That works well. You really don't want to go that way, huh? What if you have a little bit of convincing? Then how will you feel about it? No. All right, let's not drop them like that then. Let's bring them down with a lift. Okay, there's 1. And just for the sake of consistency, I'll do that on this side as well. Is that a Mark 5? It is. Good. So we worked out it was going to be 2 point something. Nope, didn't need that. Now I've got to redo the belts on this side. The in-between ones I didn't color, and I don't want to look at orange belts. Now, some of these won't actually produce, because I did 56 and I only really have the stuff for 52. So maybe I should, this is going to get confusing for, yeah, I'm going to get rid of these. I'm going to get rid of the extra 4. It is not necessary. Why is my inventory full? What is it full of? Just a bit of junk. Just connect directly there. Because yeah, it's just going to get too confusing trying to remember how much is on each belt, and I'd have to work out how many are missing. So it just makes more sense to just do the 52. I am going to have to redo the outputs now, but that's fine. Not the outputs, but the... What am I saying? The belts out that I just did, the little lifts. I have to redo those. We're much better off working with exact numbers. Nothing connects at this end, so it's fine. Like these crates, sorry. Get rid of that junk I do not need. So instead of there being 24, 23, 28. Instead of there being 28 on each side, there's now only 26. So let me replace this belt here. Just have to move it 2 more forward. Onto this one. 26. They should be 26. Now you've got me second guessing myself. 4. There were 28 and I took 2 off each side. So there should be 26. So we want to exclude the last 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want this one. And now we have 6 here. So we need another 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So here, which is moving it 2 over, which is right. Come on, connect. This one. And each of these 2 will be 780, but the last one will not be. It will be like 1300, I think, is... I've worked that out. Should I run these down the center? Let's be obnoxious and run them down the center. Actually, nah, I'll run them down the sides. Although they are going to come out... Run them down one side because they're going to have to come out through a conveyor wall hole, which will need to have 3 in it. And we know that we can't decide where we place the holes in the conveyor wall holes. They are where they are. So each of these has 780 on it. Yeah, there was no point running those extra 4 conveyors. There was no point running those extra 4 refineries. So how many here have we got then? If we've taken 14... Oh, we haven't taken 14. We took 8? No, that can't be right. 14. Yeah, we should have taken 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this should still have... 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 12 times 37.5. 450. Which coincidentally, I think is the amount you can put on a... Oh no, that's 480. So we don't really need this distance, but that's okay. Get rid of these last 2 here. I'm gonna put a wall. Where am I gonna put it? How about right here? Just one. We'll connect each of these to it, and these 2 are 780, and this one is 450. I hope I'm going to have enough crystals for all those signs. Probably not. But we'll see. Unzerable. What's a MG watt? Are you talking about megawatts? Or are you talking about gigawatts or mega gigawatts? Missing quartz crystals. Of course we are. Of course we're missing quartz crystals. That's okay. It will give me a chance to have a drink. Adorable. That's one of those comments that it's like, if people didn't know what Satisfactory was, that's a comment that the government would be really suspicious of. I have a nuclear bomb factory. In Satisfactory. It's like the old I'll kill you in Minecraft thing, isn't it? Alright, that's enough. Don't need that many. I bet this is going to be upside down. Told ya. They always are. No, these two are 780 and the other one is 450. Hey. This one's 450. Now we know exactly what we have. Okay. Oh, I feel like I just finished a copper factory. Oh yeah, that's right. That's because I did just finish a copper factory. It was like 2 days ago. At least this one was a lot quicker. Because we didn't embrace verticality. We embraced longitudinally. Now, what am I going to do with you? Concretu? I wish you could make the steel wall the copper colored. That would be cool. What happens if I try and make this copper colored? Is it going to do anything? I don't actually mind that. I quite like that. Let's concrete wall all of this then. I cannot see what I'm doing. Yeah. Concrete walls, I think. This may take a moment. Wasn't that long ago there was just a blueprint designer sitting here for like a month. Actually, maybe I should do that along the bottom. Do that later. I might add some legs and things to this. How long should I spend on this? Probably not too long. That is not where that was supposed to be getting built. I've just had some design ideas for this, so I am actually going to do some aesthetics here. Even though usually I would not. I would focus on productivity, but if inspiration strikes, I try to use it because it doesn't happen very often with me with designing stuff. Gotta take these things when we can. For now, we'll just get a skin on this. Oh, my nose. Let's turn it into a box for the moment. Gonna build around that. Oh boy, this is taking a while. Big building. Can't believe I just ended up doing the same thing I did the other day with that big tall one. I think this makes less copper, I believe. Although the other one only has 2 belts come out of it. This one has 3, so... I don't know how... Hang on. How does that work? Because I think that's a pure node over there as well, isn't it? No, we're working with 3 impure nodes over there. Or 2 impure nodes, rather. So it was only 600 copper going in. This one's got 780 going in, so it definitely is better. Ugh. We'll just ignore that bit that's poking through it. I didn't even see how many foundations long this was. So I'll start the decorating at the other end then. Do still have to paint it all as well. I'm going to do it this copper color, which I think I will. I like it. This end will be the last bit that I do, being the entryway. Somewhat. And exit way. Okay, where was I? Copper, that's right. It's kind of just brown. I'm not sure if this is actually the color that I want. But we'll see. This is the most chaotic way of coloring something. Alright, please hold while I try to make something that looks nice. Hopefully when I go back and edit this, I can just cut this whole section out and just be like, ta-da, here's the finished build. My computer really does not like the waterfalls. Wonder if it's the same reason that it really didn't like the rain when that was a thing. Because it really didn't like that. Alright, let's see. Now, I know the look that I want to go for, but I'm not exactly sure how to achieve it. So let's have a look at what we've got here. God. You're not gonna snap, are you? Ah, that's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, I see. Gonna play it like that, are you? Do any of these actually change the color of the pillar? Because if they don't, then what I'm trying to do is not actually going to look anything like what I want. Okay. So can you not actually... I'm not even in the sun here. I'm trying to see... Can you not actually really even change the color of these? You cannot change the color of the metal pillars. Okay. Right, well, I don't want to use... I might have to use a blueprint for this then. What I'm trying to do is going to happen. I don't like the fact that you can't change the color of the big metal ones. It's now quite looking like I may not be able to do what I was picturing. And I don't really want to do it with this. I don't like using a whole heap of beams. Can you change the color of the... I always thought you could change these. Okay, the concrete ones you can actually do. I do this. Can we make that not black? The carbon steel looks kind of black though. Probably going to be best to do this with a blueprint. I think. Alright, I have an idea. We should put that in the center, hang on. The other thing is this is probably going to take quite a few quartz crystals and I don't want to do that. Come on, go on the thing. Thank you. We need another 2 actually. I just clipped 1 in there. Need to be there. Now. Just have to put this wall back here for a second. Hmm. 4. 5. Okay. Just trying to figure out how to get something to line up nicely. That's not what we want. We want nothing. Nope, that's not it. Blue. Maybe green for copper. Because that's the color it goes, isn't it? It goes like that, this color. Why are those different brightnesses? If I have one of these here anyway, it's not gonna, you're not gonna see it. Except from certain angles, which is kind of what I like. I just have to connect some power over here because I'm trying to float around to do this and I cannot see. Yeah, just go there. Question is, do I want carbon steel there or do I want copper? The background of these will be copper as well, I suppose, if I leave that wall there the way that it is. Trying to decide if I actually want that black there or not, or if I want the black behind it. Maybe I actually want the black behind it. Decisions. I do want the black behind it. Let's get rid of that wall. Get that there. I'm trying to learn not to think of aesthetics like this as a waste of time. As I usually do. Oh, why won't you line up? That's awful. Okay. That's less than ideal. Alright, that's fine. We'll just make them further apart. So get rid of these ones. And these ones. Well, I don't know how that's going to work with the lights is the only problem. That overlaps. Hang on. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Then how am I going to do this? I don't really want them to be... like this. No, I like the idea of the light being set back into it. I don't know why that pillar is all the way through the floor. I cannot make this look the way that I want it to look. Oh, I guess that's... no, that's right. The issue now is going to be getting those lights to be where I want them to be. Which I guess might mean I need 3 of them. Either that or we need to center them better. Why are you nudging forward and back and not side to side? Okay, you won't nudge side to side. You'll only nudge forward and back. Well, that's rude. The other one let me do it. Okay, it's only letting me go forward or back. And I don't want to go forward or back. I want to go to the side. I don't know why it's doing that. Usually it... I mean, those ones I nudged. Hi, Logie. Maybe if I do it like that... No, it's still only going to let me do it forward and back. Why? Why are you being like this? Why are you being difficult? You let me nudge the other ones side to side. It's literally only letting me go forward and back. We might need to put a wall there. For it to attach to since it wants to be stubborn. Now will you let me? No? Okay, well we'll remove this. Now I bet you'll let me. Nope. All of a sudden signs won't let me nudge them side to side. They just want to go towards me or away from me. Ah, there you go. Now you will. That's still not what I wanted, but okay. I don't really want to have to use 3. That's a lot of quartz. Like a lot of quartz. That's so much quartz. Oh my god, that's so much quartz. It does look good though. So instead of that, maybe I should think of using one of the other signs because that'll work out better value for quartz because I think that's 15 quartz if I do it like that. It's 12 quartz. This is a lot smaller though. That's 2 meters, so that's... I'd have to use 2 of those for the same amount of space, and that would use 10 instead of 14. Maybe that would be a better option then. Although I do like the 3 sort of lights like that. Now I wish I could nudge them up and down because that's actually... I wish that was... Where did you go? Have you gone forward and backwards again? It's going forwards and backwards again because I put a... Working on decorative elements? Yes, for once. For once, Logie, I am. You have witnessed a rare moment. Enjoy it, because it probably won't last. Ah! Okay, you will go up and down inside. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now you're doing what I want. Up now you're not, again. Okay. Is that on the ground and I just can't tell? Okay, well, fine then. I guess I'm going to have to keep a... Oh my god, it's doing it again. I have to put them in very specific spots or they won't nudge the way that I need them to nudge. Oh, you've forgotten your settings, have you? There you go. Like if I try and put this here and then nudge it, it only goes forward and back. So I need to actually place them like where I want them because I can't nudge them, which is really irritating. I don't usually obviously do much with aesthetics, but every now and then if some inspiration strikes me to make something pretty and I've got the time to do it, I will absolutely do it. Most of the time, the reason I don't do pretty stuff is not the... All it comes down to usually in the end is that I'm uninspired. Like I don't sort of have any ideas of what I want to do. And I don't want to just try and throw something together. But then if I have a day where I am, like I get something pops into my head, and that just happened while I was doing this. Something just popped into my head and I was like, actually, I think I do want to make this pretty. It's just making copper ingots, this factory. But I was like, no, I want to make it pretty today. And it's my last stream for the week, so just do something pretty chill. I will set up a... Actually, I don't know if I have any Mercer spheres. I do not. So I was going to say I might set up a dimensional depot making quartz crystals, but I cannot do that right now because I do not have a Mercer sphere. I probably could just do a quick run around and find one, but I could also equally just make a container where I can grab quartz crystals from. That's probably going to be the way that I'll do it. Whoop. This would be a lot quicker if I could nudge this stuff, but as soon as I try and nudge it, it just wants to go towards me or away from me. Excuse me for one moment while I just... set up something here. Oh, it won't let me do that because it's off the... Damn it. Alright, hang on. I forgot I can't do anything partially on and partially off the blueprint designer. This is a construction site, okay? There you go. Make me some crystals. Microphone, please. Oh, I wish I could just hold down the paste button and it would just... like the customizer. Definitely need blueprints when you're working on like bigger scale aesthetic stuff. I have another idea. Let me just, well, that's making some crystals for me. I'm just gonna maybe do another one of these. Yeah, that'll do. I think maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I wanted. I know the green looks kind of radioactive. That's not the intention. I was just thinking it goes nicely with the copper color. And it's the color that copper things go when they have been out in the weather. Like the Statue of Liberty. And I like how it's in the panels like that, so it does look like little individual lights. The thing is, I don't actually know what I'm going to do at the top of it. So I'm sort of planning... I don't know. It's already at like the top of the blueprint designer too, so let's get some ideas here. I want to do that, or do I want a roof? I think maybe with the foundation on the top. I do kind of like that. It's a different black though. Maybe I'd be better off doing these that black. So that it matches. And I guess I don't need the black one behind it. Try and save materials wherever I can. Yep, that's better. I think I'll just do the pillars like that. I'm gonna have to start a constructor somewhere else. I wish there was I wish there was an option where it could kind of have like a little picture of what it is that you made. go. Set directory, copper factory. There. Okay. Now I am going to need to move this because this can't stay here. These were little test ones that I cannot do now, so I need to remove those. Now, will it let me place it without a foundation in place? It will, okay. Well, we'll get rid of this and we'll fly back over and I'll set up a... Wait, I gotta clear it. Get rid of that. Gotta move this... I only just saw that, Logi. Sorry. Gotta move this train line over like 1 meter and rebuild a transition because otherwise it's going to drive me nuts being oh, don't you hate that? You think, no, it'll be fine. I'll leave it. And then the more you look at it, the more you're like, I can't stand it. It has to go. It's the worst. Hate it. All this quartz in here, and this is going to be for my quartz crystals because obviously I'm going to need a lot for this. All those signs. There you go. Ugh. What inspired the decoration? I don't know, it just popped into my head. But I've got to start at this end. Because the other end is where the entry and exit will be. So that's going to be a little trickier to work around. Now, where do I put it? Vertical nudge or lack of vertical nudge is going to be a bit of an issue here. Kind of would like it to go right down into the ground, but it needs to snap to the building as well. Sorry, might have to just vertical drop foundations. The only thing with that is I'm going to end up with uneven heights. Maybe if we don't have it go all the way into the water. Is that another... Cannot see. Alright, that's better. We just half nudge. Without a vertical nudge, I don't want to commit to putting this anywhere where I can't replicate it all the way to the other end, if that makes sense. It needs to be able to be consistently done at the same height because otherwise we'll have issues with the roof. So that's below the surface, so we can't really do it there. So let's have it even with this one then. If we have it snapped to a 1 foundation below, then that gives us two above, which I think is what I wanted. Because otherwise, as we get closer up there, I'm probably not going to be able to replicate it. Let's see what it looks like on the actual factory. If I hate it, I will be sad. The other thing that I didn't think of from this point is how far apart to put these. This is right in there on a wall. I'm going to extend this down into the water because why not? I'm here. Problem is I can't do that with the lights. But I don't think I want to do it with the lights. You wouldn't want lights near the water. If we just have it like that so it's just like legs, then I think that might actually be better. Although reflecting off the water, it does look nice. Yeah, we'll put the signs in there. Why not? They look so nice reflecting off the water. It's a little finicky, but that's all right. Come on. There we are. Be interesting to see how it looks at nighttime too. Okay, now, this wall in between though, I don't think I want it to be that copper color. Do I want it to be... I don't think I want it to be black either though. Don't want too many different colors, that's the thing. Black could be good. Black looks like. Maybe black. What happens if you do minus 100? Can you do minus 100? No. It's like 2.5 foundations in between. Go down one, don't you? I think. Is that? No, that is one up. Is it the same height? I cannot see because of the dark color. Yeah, it is. Right, so it's not actually snapping to the bottom of the pillar, but to the bottom of the foundation. It's snapping to a little above it. And are you touching the wall? You are not touching the wall. You are very slightly also not touching the wall. That's good. That's what I wanted. Just don't know how much of a... It's pretty big. I don't want too many of these. I think that's fine. Ooh, I just colored some of the floor then. Ooh dear. Okay. You're not gonna nudge up and down. How come the last one worked and you don't want to? Oh, there we are. If you can just get one in there, then you can do the others. So it's like 2.5 foundations behind. I forgot to color those ones, so hang on. I don't know, do I want the... I feel like the copper maybe kind of ties it all together better. No, I think the copper looks better. And I'll do something along the base here, but I haven't decided yet. So how many of those along is that? It's one. If we snap it on like that, it's one wall by the looks of it. Not quite one wall. A little under one wall. Oopsies. A little less than one wall. I don't know how many foundations apart that is. 1, 2 and a half. Kind of, not even a half. That's a difficult measurement. Because that's like 2 and 2/3 kind of thing. Let's see if I can place that again. Is that the same as that? Because if that is, then that makes it a lot easier. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. So we just place it on the next two foundation. I keep calling them foundations. The 2 wall line. Yep. Okay. That's easy. Well, not easy, but... Oh, that is snapping to the bottom of that one, though. Oh, dear. Which will make that lower than the previous. Yes, that will. So it can't snap there. We can't do that. You need to snap kind of here. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep, that looks right, I think. I hope. Yes. Yep, that's good. That one. And for these. This one. Yeah. Now, can we get a sign? Oh. Easier to do it if I'm down here, I think. Yeah. Go along and do all these then. That's not the same distance, is it? Oh yeah, it is. That's okay. I had a panic then. I was like, that's a different distance. No, it's not. It's fine. Missing quartz crystals. Well, there we go. It's it's going to use a lot. All those in there. Take all of these out. All right, that should set that up for a while. I'll leave that. See how this looks from over here. Over on my abandoned train track that I still haven't gotten rid of, which I can't climb onto because, oh well. Well, it looks like something. I'm also going to do something in the middle of them. I'm probably going to change the walls. I'm using the walls at the moment to support the build, but I think I'll rearrange them. Come on. I have no idea what that is, Logimwonk. WH40K Necron. Hang on. Oh, Warhammer. Oh, yeah, I can see that. The green, isn't it? Okay. Is that the same height? Constantly second guessing myself on the height because it is important that it all lines up. Gonna be difficult now, are you? Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. I like lights reflecting off the water. Oop, that's the wrong color. I think it's a good distance. It's a bit much just for something that's making copper ingots, but... people decorate things for less. I don't think, like all those people who make everything pretty, I don't think they go, oh, that's not a high enough part, I won't bother decorating that. I think they just decorate everything, don't they? Whoop. Oh, now I'm in the water. That's annoying. Let's make a platform. Hang on. Need somewhere to stand. Why did it get deeper than when I went closer to shore? What's that? I also, like, part of the reason why I don't make things aesthetic is because I'm uninspired. And a lot of that is because I don't make things aesthetic. You know, I don't have a lot of experience with it, so I sort of worry that I'm going to spend a lot of time on something and it's not going to end up looking good. So there's a bit of that self-doubt in there as well. Yeah, this is where it's going to get tricky. It's as we get towards this cliff, but then I'm probably just going to have to build things manually if that's the case. It's slightly off, I think. Nope, that's fine. Yeah, all it means is I won't be able to use the blueprint, so it's not really a big deal. Okay, that's the pillars on that side done. Let's just have a look. At what I want to do with them now. I like the idea of factories on the water with space under them. So I think I will leave this gap down here. Let me just check my... You're getting to see what I have everything Set on. I swear I changed that last time, but then I think I might have had some frame rate issues, so I didn't. Ooh. So you can only sort of see them from straight on or from a distance. So while you're standing here, you can't actually see them. But I mean, I'm not going to be standing this close to it, so it's not a problem. Where's the red light coming from? Oh, now it's like the worst time to try and build. I used to feel like that these days. I think if I want to play Space Legos, let's make it cool looking. Yeah, why not if you can? I love the idea of calling it Space Legos too, by the way. That's perfect. Now, these walls are going to be a problem. Because I want them centered. So we're going to have to do a little bit of nudgy nudge here. Or we can cover them up with something. I'm just not sure what I want to do. Windows. Let's have a look at the windows. I don't know if I want to be able to see into the factory. Because it's not a pretty factory. It's... You're not going to see much in it. But this is too bland. The way that is, so... Is that centered? Can you please... Hang on, just... That is centered. Do I want walls? Is that window style what I want, or do I want angled frame ones instead? I think I do like the honeycomb one. And then we would need a wall along here so that you can't see that. But do we want that copper around it, or do we want to use the metal walls, like the fix-it walls? Not a big fan of the fix-it walls for aesthetics. They're not pretty. Oopsie, I just colored the window. I didn't actually even do anything. I think with the fussiness of this, like with how many lines this has on it, I think that the fix-it wall looks a bit too detailed. And I don't think a steel wall is going to go well with it. But I hate those lines on the steel wall. If you could only do copper and it would change those black lines to copper. No. But I don't like the concrete wall either. What I do is making a larger window, then building out something in front of it that changes the window's shape. That's a good idea. It's just about getting creative with what we do have. And a lot of people who do the you know, these big fancy builds, they do a lot of layering of different bits and pieces and using things like this really creatively, you know, to add depth, and that's really cool. I think actually we'll just do one thing at a time. And I think I like the window like that. That is not the finished product, but I do like the window like that. And then I think if we add some, maybe some of these concave walls or something around it, like this. That's a bit big though. If we brought that inwards or something. Or tilted concave 8 meters. If we have something like that up higher, up at the top of the pillar like this. I don't like that there actually. I like that, but let's just get the windows in first. So I need to... Wait. I think it's going to be easier to do this from the inside, isn't it? Do I want to make the whole side windows and then add shapes around the windows? Let's test that here. Maybe something... The only thing with the concave walls is I can't... I still have to colour them too. I don't mind this. I just don't know if I want it or how I want it. If we have it out like that, then we have to run something along the top of it. We either have to run something along the top of it or have it higher up. Which, I mean, the whole building does need to be taller, so let's add another layer here. That is all I want to do with the pillars, though. It's not right. Oop, I've got it locked. There we go. That's better. That, and then what? But then what sort of material would I then do? Maybe coated concrete or something. Oh no, it's a wall. I don't, like I said, I don't want to add too many lines so it's too fussy. Oh my god, I've got to get some power out here. I can't keep doing this. Hang on. Give me some. Can I please have some electricity? Yeah. I don't think the steel goes with the rest of it, though. Definitely not the fix-it wall. Oh, I think I like that. The only thing is I can't repeat it at the bottom, which annoys me. Like I can't invert it. I can have this, but that's not what I want. Like we've got a tilted concave wall. Do we have a tilted concave roof? I guess we go... There's an inner corner roof. Oh, that's just the same thing, but with your limited options as far as your materials. The only thing is that roofs, you know, they obviously have different patterns. And I know I could do tricks with road barriers and things, but... I guess just at the top though, and then we could have something different at the bottom. I think that looks better. And then maybe a beam. This is going to be hard to blueprint. I don't know if I'm going to be able to blueprint this. Beam down. Or it could be black. Or should I do these black then? That's not going to be dark enough. That beam doesn't make enough of a difference if I... I think I like that for the top. Ooh. Thanks, autosave. Then what would I do in between those though? Because that's a big space. We can't do any other kind of inverted wall, tilted wall. I wish that wasn't 90 degrees. Guess we could have a foundation there. Oh, that's not pretty. Flat roof maybe? Oh yeah, that's good. Could we have it glass? If I make that, will it go copper colored? Please, please let the outside of it go copper colored. No. Okay, fine. Don't do it then. I don't like how that. I don't like how that looks from the top either. But that could be part of the ramp if we're doing. This is going to be tricky, isn't it? We have a roof along here. It won't be that color, but... Don't know how that'll work then with the next one along, but I think I like that. I think I can work with this. Actually, I'll just leave those there so I can remember. Okay. I still haven't even done the pillars on the other side either, by the way. Leave that there, because That's not going to be... Behind each of these can be a wall. That's not lining up right on that one, of course, but that's okay. Can fix that later. This has to go that way. It's a lot of glass, though. Please don't flicker. Kind of like the little triangle it creates there. That looks cool. To me, anyway. Don't know how I'm going to do the corner, though. What am I going to do for this? Concrete foundation for these or something shiny? Or black concrete. So it's not going to be black, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, we'll do black concrete. No. Is that coated concrete or is that regular concrete? I think I just did coated. No, it's regular concrete. Why does it show... It's very shiny. Okay. Corner's obviously going to have to be a little different, isn't it? So the usual one is less of a triangle than that. Why is that? I think that's not far over enough. Yeah, it's not. This is in the wrong spot. There we are. There we go. That's much better. Now it's going to be a bit tricky because it's not going to want me to put it there. Can I please? Thank you. Nudge exceeds max distance. Well, that's rude. So it needs to overlap a little bit, but not too much. Is that the overlap? That looks wrong. Oh, no, actually, no, that's right. That's right. That's right. Alright. So that... Is that the accurate... Yep, sure is. This one. I think I'll figure out how to do that later. On the end. Although that does need to be there like that, doesn't it? Okay, we'll leave that there then. Oh, that one looks different because the wall's in the wrong position, that's why. I think I might have done this one wrong as well. Actually, no, that one's right. Did one of them right. I think the worst thing for me about inspiration to do stuff like this, though, is I'm feeling inspired to do this today. But sometimes what happens and what makes me really reluctant to do builds that look nice is that often I'll be inspired to do a particular build and then the next time I come, like I don't finish it, and the next time I come back I don't want to do it anymore. So I'm always really afraid of doing that and wasting my time essentially. I think because I know I'm pretty fickle with this sort of stuff, you know, I'll be in the mood to do a certain kind of building, but I know that there's a chance that next time when I come back I am not going to want to do that at all. So it makes it very hard to like commit to anything. It's not so bad if I'm playing on my own time, but when I'm streaming, you know, you start something and there's the expectation that you'll finish it. But I'm one of those people that has like a million hobbies and I have boxes and boxes full of half-finished things. In craft groups, we call those chronic starters, where you start a lot of things and then abandon them. And it's annoying because you do just pretty much get to the point where you don't start anything because you're like, oh, there's no point in me starting anything because I'm probably going to abandon it. Thank you, Logie. That is kind. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll just clip into the landscape. We'll see what happens. Just do this for now. I am about to have a week off streaming too, so this will give me maybe some things to do off stream. All I'm saying is don't be at all surprised if you come back in a week and this is half finished. I don't know, should you spend a whole stream working on a single thing? I don't know. I did start very unsure of what I wanted to do for the day too, so that didn't help. And then this was originally, you know, I looked at the copper recipes and I was like, no, I won't bother doing the pure copper with the refineries. I'll just use smelters and then I can move on. Let's do a smart plating factory. And here I am, nearly 3 hours in, and I made some copper. Right, there we go. I'll go along and do all these. Need to be a bit lower though so I can see what I'm doing. Nothing. That's not what I meant. Not you. I needed to be lower, not the wall. Some people like watching aesthetic builds too, I suppose. Especially if people are very skilled at it, which I'm definitely not, but there are people out there who are. You never know, even someone like me might give someone an idea. They might see something and be like, wait, I didn't know that you could do that. Just the other day, was it last week or the week before? I was watching a live stream of Kibbitz, who's like one of the main Satisfactory YouTubers and streamers. And he didn't know that you could control, you could hold control for a half nudge. So it just shows, you know, even these people with thousands of hours in, like you always, oh my God, you always see them on Reddit where people will say something like a half nudge or whatever. The half nudge is a really good example. And these people who have like 1,000 hours, we're like, wait, what? You can do what? The pillars here, I'm probably going to have to do manually. Oh no, this one I can probably do. Let's see if it'll let me do this one. If it can put the foundation there, thank you. Oh, I don't have enough quartz crystals. Wow. Right, put those in then. See if I can do this one. Now it's a bit trickier because I gotta see that's the right. That is not the right height. So what height has it need to be? I'll just get rid of these two so I can see what I'm doing here. It needs to be at the join of the second honeycomb window. Okay. So. Okay, way lower than that then. Maybe that'll be it. Still a teensy bit too high. Maybe that's it. Found out how to merge fluid byproducts. Feed the recycled water in lower than the top off water. Ah. Interesting. That's not central. I was like, why doesn't that look right? Because it's not centered. There we go. That's better. Okay, so that's kind of... Okay, that looks right there. I've just seen so many pipes lately because I've been doing so many pure refineries. And I'm like, no, please, no more pipes, no more fluids, please. I've had enough. Wait, what? Oh, I did that the wrong way around. Oh, God. I can't believe I did that. Other way. Hey, why did that hurt me? I'm a weakling. That was so funny. And that's probably too low now. No, I did it too low now. Oh no, it wasn't too low. I don't think it was actually. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how that is. That is definitely too low. How's that? That is too high. All right, hang on. I think that's it. I think that's the height. That feels right. It looks right. It is right. Yeah, but are you close enough to the wall? Yes. Wait, is that... I don't think that was centered properly. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Anyway, that's better. That's not right. I'm gonna have to do one more at the end here. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'll figure it out. Ooh, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to get this one low enough. The ground, that is way too high. I can always just chop some off the top of it, but that's the way around again. Can you stop rotating yourself? Thank you. It's just, it has to be, I have to be able to trim it. I guess you won't really, yes you will, you'll see it through the windows. Okay, so it has to be quite a bit lower or 2 jumps higher, I think. Yep. Where's it at? Maybe if I put it there. How's that? It needs to be even higher than that. Like another couple of bumps higher. Maybe that? Just so that I can remove the top pillars and the top signs and everything. Is that it? Need my torch. That's it. Then we'll just chop the top off it, and it should be even with that one. Except that it's in the wrong spot. Oh god. It's in the wrong horizontal position. But if I... God. I don't remember where that was now. It's like there. That looks too high now. Actually, no, that is correct. Okay. Oh, and of course it's... Oh, actually, no, it's not central. There we go. Now we'll take the top off it. And it'll be the right height, hopefully. Yes, it is. So let's add back to the bottom. If I can, I don't know. Oh yeah, I should have room for more signs and stuff here. I still haven't done the whole other side of it though. Can you... No, clip into the ground. There we go. Come on. All right, there we are. Perfect. Now these. The worst is when you build something or half build something like this and then you come back and you're like, wait, how did I place those things so that they worked? I can't remember. Now we've got this at the other end, the same. How does this work at the other end then? We have the one coming in and we did one going out. All right. Let's color all these on the way back. Got to do stay. Now we have to do these ones. Okay. Have to be left with a triangle, so that looks right, and then there. All right, let's have a look back from a bit of a distance of this. I'm reconsidering those windows. I don't actually think I want that many windows. But I don't want blank walls either. Something I think I will do is smash this microphone. Is I might add some some half walls or wall ramps at the bottom. Let's go back down the end. Just so that the window shape is kind of consistent. Now, what did we pick? We picked the 4-meter ones. So if we use some 4-meter ramps, like this. It says an identical buildable is already there. It's a window. It is not identical. Going into, it ends right before the, it's more like this, isn't it? If I make this though, is it gonna Z fight with that thing all the time? Do you place inside the window? Yeah, I think I like that better. I don't like how it's coming across it here though. But there's nothing much I can really do about that, I don't think. We need angled windows. I think that looks worse than just having the window there. It's because of the clipping. Which is really annoying. Yeah, having the clipping to me looks worse. I could just do copper fit it. I don't actually know if I like the color of that though. I think that's too copper. I'm sure there is, Logi. Ugh. You know what? Satisfactory needs an undo button. I'm telling you, they need it. It needs an undo button. Just for the last one thing that you did. I think it would be a valuable addition. Even if it only worked for like the last thing you built or something. Okay. Let's see what we think about that. I think, unless I want to dedicate a ton more time to this, I think this is about it. And bear in mind, I still have to do the entire other side, but at least I don't have to... thank you, Jokey Smurf. That's very nice. At least I don't have to think about it anymore. I just have to do it. Why are some of these looking weird? Oh, because of the sun shining through. Yeah, at least I don't have to make any more decisions as far as the sides go. And I think that having the roof panels, having these ramps here, I think I'll be happy with that for now, unless I come up with something else, but I probably won't. All right, let's call this side tentatively finished. Because it looks kind of like a church. Yeah, I'm gonna call that tentatively done. And if there's any more sort of minor aesthetic stuff that I want to come along and do, then I will. But for now, I think it's more important to get the other side finished. This is a bit of rail that doesn't get used anymore. I'm just gradually deleting it as I get close to it. I'm still going to have to put in quite a bit of work into the actual entry area, which is at the other end, and the end of it. I'll do the sides first. Both the broad sides of it will be simple to do. Not simple, but at least I know what I'm doing now, somewhat. At least I know the plan. I have the blueprints. I have the it could be worth doing this. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think this one will clip through the roof if I do that. Oh no, it's into the ramp, so it doesn't matter. That matters, but that won't be staying there. So we'll be doing something with the corners. I think this might actually be better if it's fully... That's not the right spot. If it's fully into like the triangle like this, I think that might look better. Oh yeah, that looks heaps better. Even though it's colored wrong, hang on. Oh yeah, that looks much nicer. That looks more finished than this. I guess I'll just go along and do those. Oh my god. Stop that. We've got an overlap there. Whoa. The hover pack movements are not very precise. Did that just move as I clicked it? It did. Hate it when they do that. Isn't it funny that the most pretty thing in my world is going to be a copper ingot making facility? Maybe this will inspire me to make everything look nice. Oh my god, it did it again. I feel like these bits in between need something. Ow, my back. Oh, my back hurts. But I don't know what yet, so I won't add it yet. Because I really would like to get the other side finished. It's a thing too about having this kind of personality where you start a lot of things, you don't finish them, you can't get things done unless you're in the right headspace, is that when you do start something like this, you're like, quick, I've got to do as much as I can as quickly as I can, because I don't know when my brain is going to be suddenly like, all right, that's enough, no more. You don't want to do this anymore. So it's like, quick. I don't know how long this mood's gonna last. Use it while it's here. Maybe an upside down ramp with a shallower slope. Yeah, that's a good idea. An inverted ramp. Like a 1 meter or something. That could work. I'll finish this bit off first and then I'll do the other side and then we might have a look at that little gap. What is the maxed output? It's only like 1,950, I think. Hang on, let me check my notes. Yeah, 1,950 copper using the pure copper alternate recipe from one pure node. But I guess in theory, we still have room. Like, I could bring more copper ore here and overclock. Like, I could bring the ore from... I don't like transporting ore, but if I decided to do that and I wanted to have this nice-looking factory, I could transport copper ore here, another 780 or whatever it is because of my belt limit at the moment. And I could just 200% all of these refineries and increase the water input. It would not be ideal for energy sustainability, but it would work. So it's not like this factory is at its maximum. Nothing's overclocked in here. Oh, my hair is like tickling my ear. It is starting to get warm here now. Last night was so uncomfortable. Which is why I have my hair up today, which I don't think I've had that up on stream. Because it's very frizzy at the moment. Does not like the current weather. But it's very long and I get very warm having it down, especially sitting at the PC. Which my computer, I've got 3 monitors which all run really warm. My PC is under the desk, so there's like it's like having a little heater under there. And you'd be surprised how much heat these screens like close in. All right. All right, get back up. Okay, well, that's that side done. Or at least done enough for the moment. Now I gotta do the other side. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's nicer than anything else I've ever built, I think. And this is the end of it. So I'm going to tear all this out now. Because this won't be staying here. There's no point having it there bothering me. Gotta keep the toes warm. We're about to come into summer here, so I don't really want my toes warm. I'd like them to be cool. And these are all going to have to be redone, so we'll tear this whole wall down. Waste of time. But oh well. Got a lot of Z fighting going on over here. So I've got to go along and get rid of everything on that top row. Not that I'll probably be spending much time in this factory. This is 52 refineries. And the copper is going absolutely nowhere at the moment. But it will be going up to my aluminium setup for L-clad sheets. And for copper sheets to make circuit boards with another alternate silicon circuit board. I can't remember what the alternate's actually called. But it uses silica and copper sheets. Right, now we need to get rid of all of this. And those pillars aren't going to go on the end. They are purely for the sides. I don't know what I'm going to put on the ends yet. Be really careful not to remove this power thing. This will be visible from my base too, so... So that's pretty cool. Alright, all the walls are gone there. Now, let's get rid of all this stuff so this Z fighting stops. So otherwise, all that flickering is going to be very, very annoying. I can't do anything about these ones because I need those windows to stay there. I can only fix these ones. Okay. Done. Now. I'll probably have some glass roof and stuff as well. For the moment, we're just going to stick with the ramps. Just makes it easier. Now, what am I going to do with these corners? I've just had an idea. Where is the ramp foundation? Inverted. Down, inverted, up. We could do... Ah. That's not right. Where's the up corner? Ah, there it is. I was going to say, there it is. Perfect. So we'll probably use something like this in the corners, or I'll just overlap some ramps like this or something. I should figure it out now. Why not now? I'm going to have to figure it out eventually anyway. So that'll be there, which means we will have a wall here, which it's not going to let me put in. It's just, there it is. This will have a ramp as well. I'll have to put a wall there so that it'll let me. Now what I really need is that thing that I had before. This. But it needs to go... That also doesn't match up either because... Ooh. That's going to be a little bit aggravating. Maybe it's best if I put this on here like that and then nudge it through and don't have a wall there so that we have a nice corner. And then we just need something in this corner, and so it needs to be an up ramp with a... Ah, here we go. I used these. I've just realized I used these in early access when I was building a nuclear setup. I tried to use these and they were such a pain because they don't quite sit right. I remember now. Well, they do, but it's a bit of messing about to get them to sit right. And it is dark and I cannot see. I cannot tell what I'm looking at here. Especially because of the color of these. Let's make them a different color just so I can see what I'm doing. So you need to... How am I going to match these up? I know. If I can match it up with this. Or with one below it. Let's just grab some foundation here. Might be a bit of fiddling around here to get this to line up properly. Often you have to build something on a spot and then that's not going to let me nudge it far enough. Yeah, often you have to build something on a certain spot and then like walk it to where you want it to be and then remove the thing that you built it on. This is, though, what I need to do. There we go. There is a tiny bit of that pillar showing through. But I don't think that that really matters. I'm trying to see if it's lined up properly. I think that's as lined up as it's going to get. That's with my torch on, by the way. Although that's going to make a problem for this. I can't do that because then it's going to make a problem for this bit that sticks out. We have to have this. We have to have the ramp here because otherwise it doesn't line up right with the roof. The corner bit on the roof. So we almost just need to have a little extra bit of ramp here. And let it Z-fight as much as it wants. You won't line up nicely, will you? Of course you won't. They never go quietly. If we do that black, it shouldn't Z-fight too much. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay. Well then. The only other option is to do a half one here. And something else. Or to not have this wrap around the corner like this. I think that's going to be the answer here. I don't think we can have this wrap. I think it just has to go like this. And then we'll have to do a ramp wall. Inverted ramp wall, rather. Here. No. On top of this, please. Please. Concrete. Still got some flickering here, which is not ideal. Still don't know what I'm going to do about this part of the ramp not lining up, though. We may just have to get creative with some beams. Place a beam somewhere like this, and then do a diagonal. Now I can't get one next to it. Wait, it really does not want to snap there. I'll just have to freeform it. It's not the most elegant solution, is it? Hmm. I still don't like that. I liked it better when it wrapped around. I don't like this. I liked it when it had its little wraparound. I think that looked good. Just need to figure out how to make it work. So, I know. I know. We don't have to have the ramps go around. We can have the ramps come up and over. It's just, we still have this weird little gap at the end though. Is the only problem. And I don't want to do another one because the Z fighting is just insane. So I think it's going to have to be beams or something. But at least then we can have the thing still wrapping around. Something here for these beams to attach to. And I really don't like that this beam, the last one, is going to overlap. I don't think that's going to look good. Although, to be fair, it is not terribly noticeable. It is noticeable as a different type of roof, though. And I really don't like that. It's like, do I like that more or less than the Z fighting? I think I prefer the Z fighting. TBH. I don't know. That's pretty bad, though. Why is it doing that? Why is it putting out little puffs of dust? Is it because it's battling with itself? I wonder if this problem might be solved by having the problem at the other end. What is my inventory full of? I guess because I've been placing things and then deleting them so many times. It's all going to my inventory. I'm hoping that we get to the other end and it like matches up well. Because the other end is the same. And not that it gets to the other end and makes it worse. Because if we're a half foundation out at one end, it's not really a half foundation though, it's almost like a third foundation. Please, Satisfactory gods. No! It's out by the same amount at this end. So it's got to be, it's out by that amount on the entire thing. Actually, maybe I'll fix it at this end then and not at the other end. I think I'll fix it at this end because this is going to be different design. And is that just me sweeping it under the rug to fix later? Possibly. But it's also thinking that if you can push all the problems to the end, that's better, rather than trying to solve them early on. Now, we don't want one here, obviously, like that. We want one here like this. And then we want to put something in between them. So where was that? Ugh. Ugh. We want that tilted wall thingy. Tilted corner wall. Why do you want to go like that? Why are you being weird? Why are you being cringe, bruh? Ah, there it is. Knew it was in there somewhere. Okay. Now we've just got this little triangle, which I don't actually know what to do with. Triangle foundation. Foundation? Come on. Oh, please just place there, would you? Okay, fine. I'll use you to place another one. That'll teach you. Okay. It's not the best, but it's... Oh, I've got to get rid of the other one too. There we are. It's not the best, but it's there. And once we put this back... Ew, actually. Although... It kind of looks architectural. That doesn't. Get rid of that one. I don't mind that actually, poking through. Oh my god, can it please stay light for more than 5 minutes? It's always so dark. Now, how do we make this end of the factory not look so dull? Because this isn't really going to be visible. Well, actually, it's going to be kind of visible from the base, so we don't want it to be awful. But I don't want any of these pillars on this side, on the end. I only want them on the sides. How many is that? 9 high. But I don't know how I want to make it look better than, like, I don't know how I want it to look on the ends. Maybe just rows of windows. Is this going to work out an odd number? No. Oh, you... Okay, fine. Well, this one has to be a solid wall because of the pipes. But it's not the center. Although it doesn't have to... This can be a solid wall as well. Single wall, then a double. Single window, then a double window, I think. Is this a 2 or 3? That's a 2. Okay. Bye, Logie. Thanks for hanging around. Always good to see you. I'll be back next week. If I'm back any time in between, it will be spontaneously. Okay. Let's copper all that up. We're getting some... My computer does not like the waterfall. Okay. Now. Oh, that doesn't actually line up, does it? But it has to. Leave it there. But the next wall can't actually be like that. It has to be... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 little ticks over on the 5th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it has to be that. That looks right. Yep. And then it's 3 in between each of those. But it's awkward because it doesn't fit with the foundation, so can't do them one at a time. They're annoying. I kind of want to go and do something else. But at the same time, I know that if I abandon this now, I will not come back. I have to finish this. It's been so long. It's been such a long stream of just me doing this. But I had to do it. I was inspired. I don't get inspired often. And a lot of that time was making decisions too. I don't really have any more to make now. Not really, anyway. Oh my god, why did I do that? That's because we're getting to that 4-hour mark. And I think I said either yesterday or the day before on streams, once I get to like the 4-hour mark, my brain starts to suffer. Wait. Oh no, that's okay. I was gonna say if the wall on this one doesn't line up with the foundation and the wall on the other side does, then I've done something wrong. Nope, they all don't line up, so it's good. Run that bottom line of walls now. So I don't have to do it later after I put all the pillars in. Don't know how deep this water is. Can I still build while I'm in it? I can. Good. What did we do with the wall on this side for that? I guess we probably just don't have one because of the pillar, so we'll just attach it to there. There we go. Now, I go along and put a foundation under each one of these spots. Because that is where I will be putting... They're not centered. Is the foundation here centered with the previous? Probably not. Hopefully not. Okay, no, it isn't centered, so that's okay. If I do make it to centered to the wall, though, what happens? It's not centered to the wall. Never mind. If I center it to the foundation, it is either... God, why won't you let me place it? One there. Come on. Or it's one off. Doesn't really make a difference. We can rely on the windows, I think. It is centered on the wall though, so what I'll do is I'll just nudge them over. So that'll make it easier for me to place everything in the right spot. They're not going to connect over the top of the roof or anything. So if they're off by a teeny bit, it doesn't really matter. Looks like I need to put some foundations down here to walk on. Oh my god. Oh, I should have done some foundations that were snapped to the grid. Do that now. For building purposes, because otherwise this is going to be much more difficult than it needs to be. Over here is good. Oh my goodness. There. Oh god, this is going to be the challenging one. Near this rock. Then this one has to be there. Alright, now I'm going to need a lot of the quartz crystals, so better go refill that. And pick up the ones that have just been made. All those. It's probably not going to be enough for all the pillars for the other side, but we'll see. Look at this side again. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We'll start from the back and work our way forward. Place all of these, and I won't place their extras until later. Now, importantly, very, very importantly, I do need to make sure that they are the right height. I need to make sure that they're the same height as the ones on the other side, which I have no idea where they're at. Because I added an extra. think that's the only one. Yep, that is the only one. Let's put this ramp back. And those have all had an extra added to them. So that isn't the actual top from before. The top from before is at the join in the honeycomb window, I guess. Because if this doesn't match up, we're going to have problems with the roof. So the top of it needs to be just below the join in the bottom. I think these honeycomb windows are the same height, aren't they? These ones are the same height. So the second one down needs to be the second one down, and it needs to be just below the join. Let's have a look if we can manage that. Hopefully I can get this to work. I think as long as it was one click up on the concrete like that, I think that was the right one. And that does look right. That does look correct. If they're the wrong height, I can potentially modify them. It's just going to be a pain if I do. Just double checking. Everything about that looks correct, except for the position it's in, like the horizontal position it's in. Needs to be centered on that wall. So if we do them one click up on that foundation, the support foundations that I've placed, and then just center them from there. Like this, and then center it. So that's annoying. I can't actually see if that's I don't think that is. Okay. That is it? Yes. Okay. Go along and do all these. It's so hard to tell if they're centered or not. That isn't. See, no, I thought that was. I was about to take my chances and place that. That would not have been good. I've got to do it again. Where was it? If we center it on this one, we know we got to go one to the left there. I think I just went two to the right. See, that doesn't look centered. That looks too far left. I'm just going to have to check them all, I think. It is too far left. The safest bet is just going to be to do that. Where is the center? The center is there. Centered. Not too many more to do. This is like the most time-consuming part. good. That's good. Missing quartz crystal. There we go. Knew I'd need some before I'd finish. Takes half a stack for each pillar, so I do need a lot. Ooh, this is where it's going to start to get a little bit tricky, perhaps. Let's see if I can still do it here. Can I stand in this water? I can. So we will be able to do this one. And maybe the front one won't be so bad. Okay, one more. And we're finished with the pillars, so that's a pretty significant chunk of it. And then I just need to add pillars at the top and the bottom. And I think I'll start with the top ones. Just go along and add one to each of these. Thought I'd place that in the wrong spot then. All this for copper is kind of crazy. But it only feels crazy to me because I'm not used to building things that look nice. So it feels like too much for me. I'm going to do a new hotbar here because I'm sick of jumping between these things. Now I need to add more signs. So that's going to be fun. Please cooperate. That one didn't. It looked like it did, but I promise you it didn't. Okay, add those at the top. Then we'll go down and do all the stuff at the bottom. We've got to do the same thing again pretty much at the bottom. Come on. Oh, please snap properly to what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm trying to do. There we go. I'm so looking forward to finishing this now. I've had enough. But I have to finish it. I know if I don't finish it now, I won't finish it at all. So I have to do the whole thing. But hey, at least you guys can see that I can do aesthetic for builds, I guess. Although this isn't high quality stuff. Oh, that didn't go in the right spot. You have been playing for 4 hours, yes, and all I have done in that time is build this. Literally all I've done today. Which is insane. I've never spent a whole stream on an aesthetic build before. I guess the good thing with doing these sorts of ones where all you do is modify the outside. So the inside is literally just a box. It's just a room. And that means that it doesn't sort of affect anything that's already built inside. It is, at the end of the day, like I said aesthetic build, it's still just a box. It's just that it's a box with a few things added to it. So it's not like, it's not like this is high effort stuff. It's not high quality. But it does mean that if you're able to sort of turn a box into something kind of nice, then that does mean that any factories that you've already built that are just boxes, you can go back and do something with. Although if they're low to the ground like this, it obviously is a lot easier than if they're high up. Oh man, I don't want to swim, thank you. I don't think I can put more signs and stuff in this one. Because this one's quite well embedded into the grass. It's just a little extra pillar here. And there. These ones, however, might actually be 2 extra sets of signs. We'll see. Nah, I'll just do the signs to the water. You wouldn't put signs underwater, would you? It doesn't seem safe. Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Really? I have to be even closer to set the... Man, that's going to make me be closer to set the... Oh my god, let me out of the water. It's going to make me have to stay even closer to set the recipes on the damn signs. Oh well. It's like we can't use our little platform then. What is the time? Oh my goodness, it is... Oh, I think I'll just wrap this up and then I'll finish the stream. Don't know how much longer it's going to take me. It could still be a little while. But we'll just get this done and get a roof put on it, and then that'll be the stream for the week, I think. I won't be I don't intend to be back in the following 7 days or so. There may be a chance for a spontaneous stream depending on what's happening, but don't know. Probably not. I'd say the odds are probably 90% that there won't be any streams for the next week. I do have a lot of editing that I should be doing instead. Oh, I did not want that there. Put that there. Do, do, do. Come on, there we are. Nearly done. Then I just have to do the roof sections. Or the edges, and then, I mean, the front of it has to be done. I don't know if I'll get the front of the building done today, but we can at least finish these side pillars and the roof. I don't actually know what I'm going to do with the roof yet. So maybe that won't get done either. I hate the idea of spending so much time on a stream on something like this and not finishing it though. That's... At least this will be an easy one to edit. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, there's all the pillars done. Come on. Alright, pillars done. Now... Oh. Forgot to select only the 4. Color all these. Okay, done. Now, the extra pillars have already been done at the top, so I need to make sure I get this roof the right height. So I'll probably just wrap around from here, take it along the end, and line it up that way. All these do need to go eventually, but I need to be able to place the ramps there first. So this will just be a mirror image of the other side. So we need to line this up. tilted concave wall. With this. This is too high. Yeah. This seems the wrong height. No, it has to be. So let me see, what do we have here? This is the height we have the... Is this the height we have it? This doesn't look right. This looks the wrong height. I'm insistent this is. Surely not. It can't be because it's on the same line as this. Oh. Okay, it is placed along there. All right. No, it is right. It is correct. Then why doesn't that... If that is right, if that is the right spot, then why does that not line up with that? Because if this is... Oh, this pillar must be too far over. Why is that sticking out like that? Why would I have placed that that way? Right. It needs to be in a bit. I need to redo this pillar. I don't know why it looks like that. Placed the one pillar wrong. Need to redo this one. I don't mind taking a long time to build something. I do not like having to rebuild something. Come on. This is the only one I think that lines up, not with the wall, but with the foundation. That's where I went wrong. So we need that blueprint. It's not on my hotbar now. It needs to be one notch up and it's going to overlap. That's the correct placement for it. That's why this was out of line. Oh my god, it's the wrong way around. Stupid thing. Now, will that line up properly is the question. That's the wrong way around as well, so that's not going to line up properly anyway. There we are. That should make a little triangle at the top after I've added my lights, which it does. Goodness. What are the lights in the pillars? They are signs with a color set on them, just a color background. And the brightness turned up. I'll show you. I'll just... Whoa. So you just pick a color. I picked this green, and then you just put the emission strength up to 3. And they make a light. Oh, I have to do the bottom of this pillar again. A lot of people use the signs to make lights like that because they don't use any power, and you have full customization of them to make them look like whatever you want them to look like, whatever color you want, and they don't use any power. Thank you, that's very kind. I've been working on this for hours. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed. Alright, now I'm going to do all these sections, and then I think we just need to do the ramps, and then I'm just about done. As far as what I have to do. Am I losing my mind? What did I do? I've done something differently here. Have I? Have I done something differently here? No. No, I'm just looking at things weird. No, I'm right. Second guessing myself, don't do that. Ow. Yeah. You guys can just chill out with some music for a bit because I'm concentrating. Also, I like this track, so. Getting there, getting there. I'm so close to finishing. This end up at the end. Nothing really to snap this to, so it's going to be... Oh. Alright, get rid of those. Okay, let me just see something here. How's that? That sounds good. Yep. All right. Now, got to color all these before I cover them up. Okay, now I have to remember how I fixed this corner because it was a bit of fiddling around to try and get this this corner ramp to work. So I think we have a ramp here. We need a wall here. Hang on. A couple of walls here as support, emotional and physical. We have a ramp here. We have a ramp here, and then we have a. I've forgotten what they're called. These thingies. Tilted corner wall. And I think I might need a foundation here in order for that to attach. No, I do not. Tilted corner wall. No, it was for the other thing to attach, wasn't it? This bit. Inverted up corner. I don't think I can just slot this in. I think it wants a foundation to sit on. So, I think. Yep. Come on. Oh, we're not going to? Come on, that's not fair. Where was it? Inverted up corner. I think it was... No, it's a foundation. There it is. I can do it this way. I can just zoop it. I'm sure I can zoop it. Oh, you can't zoop them? Oh, you cannot zoop them. Okay, that's a bit weird. Why doesn't... Where did that go? That just... It says it's already there. Oh, that way. Went under there. I was gonna say, it's like it's invisible. What happened? Oh my god, it's like the tiniest little... There we are. Ridiculous. And we need the inverted up corner. 4 meters. Not the wall. Blah, wall. Tilted wall corner. There it is. There we are. Okay, that was a lot easier to replicate than I thought it was going to be. We'll zoop these. Whoops, I just accidentally colored that wall. And that refinery. Okay. Oh my god. Now we need to do the ramps all along this side. Get rid of all the windows along that side because they'll all Z-fight with that. And then I gotta figure out what I'm doing for the roof. Because I've put all of my energy into the walls. And I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with the roof. No, what am I gonna do with the roof? And then I guess I got to replicate it on this corner as well. No, we're going to sort that out later, aren't we? That's right, because I don't actually know how I'm going to do the entrance. Now I need to remove these because these don't need to be here. And all of these as well. I might actually leave the wall sections there. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the windows along the top here because they flicker with the ramps. And I need to paint these walls. I literally don't know what to do with the roof. The only idea I have for the roof is to do the same as what I usually do, which is a where I alternate glass roof and some kind of solid roof. I don't want it to look like a house, so I'm not going to do a peaked roof with the ramps. But I don't actually know what I am going to do. I know what I'm not going to do, but I don't know what I am going to do. So I might just have a look at it from outside and have a think. How can I make the roof on this look good? I'm going to use my phone and look up some inspiration on roof designs. Pipes. No. I just thought of something. I don't have to do a peaked roof. There is a type of roof that I've done before that it isn't a peaked roof, but it isn't not a peaked roof. So basically what you do is you do a flat bit. It's easier to show you than explain. We're not going to be able to leave these bits of roof, these bits of wall, because they're going to show through. So those are going to have to go. Ah, yes, I did forget about that appointment. Oh no. Don't worry, it's not an appointment I had today. It's an appointment I have coming up and I've just received a reminder and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Do I want to use foundations for this though? Actually, you know what? Yes, I do. We'll do one flat bit. color that all black. Then I think I'll do maybe one more. Maybe we'll do 2 rows. And then I'll repeat that on this side. So do 2 rows the same on this side. Rid of these top walls because they're now in the way. Now let's see how close together those are now. Not very. Now I'm going to do roof. 4-meter roof. All the way along here. Which means we're going to need some ramp walls. Make those concrete. Make those concrete. And color them. They're not the same black, are they? Might have to leave them as fix-it walls then so I can color them black. Yep. Now I shouldn't have done this because I should have done the glass roof and then zooped it along like that instead, but I didn't. So we'll just do that on this side. Funny how like customization doesn't count if you copy a wall or anything, but I suppose it does. The type of the material it's made of does, so I guess it is comparable. Okay, now the question is, do I only do one of those or do I do 2? I don't like to do too much glass roofing. It's a habit of mine of using too much of it. Let's color this. Can't change the color of the framing on the glass roof, of course, which is very annoying. do this side. Maybe I will do another glass roof. And then a flat top. Yep, we'll do that. Can't believe I expected to spend like an hour making this look nice. And instead I've spent like the entire day on it. It's been 4.5 hours of building this. It's for copper. I'm gonna use 1 meter walls along here so you don't get the little silver bits. I can't do anything about the ramp ones. Why are they like that? Now I've got to color all of those. I'll have to do the same thing at the other end, I guess. Okay, that is with my torch on. Okay. And then we want foundations here again. Thank you, Conflict. I cannot read. I am so sorry. Thank you for calling this gorgeous architecture. That's very nice. I don't do gorgeous architecture. This has been hours today. I want more windows than that. I think maybe I want a glass roof on the top too. Why not? Why not do a glass roof? I just said I shouldn't do so much glass, and here I am. I'm sure it's fine. I still have to do the front hall, like the front wall of the whole thing, but... see how this goes, because I'm going to have to wrap up for the day soon. Oh yeah, definitely. Time is flying. I need to do something nice inside maybe, but for now, I think it's enough that I've done a nice building outside. Oh, it's done. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna leave the front of it open today. Because I cannot do any more. I don't actually know how I'm gonna wrap this front. So I'm gonna head back to base to say goodbye. because I'm exhausted. It's been nearly 5 hours of building one thing. I do not usually spend much time at all on something like that, and so it's very tiring. That looks cool though. Look at that. Unauthorized hostility. What's going to get me up here? Put that away. Let's get a nice vantage point. Probably won't even be able to see it very well from here. Whew. Look at it's kind of cool though, because it's like, it's really far away, but it looks like a cool building in the distance. This is my usual building standard. That looks kind of cool though. Especially with like, with the waterfall behind it like that. I'm happy with that. I'm so happy with that. That took me so many hours, but I'm so glad I did it. I finally built something that I can be proud of. Oh my god, I am so tired. That took me, well, I've been streaming for nearly, well, it's been 4 hours and 42 minutes. And I think maybe like the first hour was setting up the actual refineries, and the rest has just been building this. And I know that people spend way longer than that on builds that look really nice, but trying to like focus and think and do that whilst also streaming has tired me out. I'm not used to it, but I'm very happy with how it's turned out. You can't really see the lights from here. You can kind of a little bit there on the left. A little bit. Right. That's good. That's good. I'm happy. That's... Don't look at that. That was supposed to end up looking a lot nicer than it has. And that'll look nicer when I've put all the pipes into it. But I am going to finish streaming for the day because I can't even describe how much that tired me out. Even just because I'm not used to building something that looks nice. So I'm tired and my brain is tired and I need to eat. You bought your first reward statue patrol? That's awesome. I haven't bought any yet. I've had enough coupons to buy them, but I just haven't bought them. Patrol, do you like my copper factory? In le distance. Oh, my watch is going dead. It's not even hooked up to anything yet. It's not even hooked up to the train to take copper. Probably should have done that. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, there goes the manta ray. Alright guys, I'm gonna head off for the day. This is the last stream for the week. I'll be back in a week. I might have another chance to stream this week, but I doubt it. Thank you, Gio. I know how much you like your aesthetic stuff, so it would have been a nice stream for you. Have you been lurking? Yeah, so that's it from me for today. I'm gonna go do some other stuff, and hopefully over the next week I can spend some time. That's fine, Gio. Lurkers are always welcome just as much as chatters. Have I done a skyscraper factory yet? Only this other copper one. That this is the 2 shades of me, right? The one that I just built today. This one. This box. This box makes less copper than that, I think, or more copper. No, less copper than that. Thanks, Patrol. Thanks for watching. And thanks, Gio, for hanging around too. I'll be back when I'm back. Yeah, next week. Opposite time of day, perhaps, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. But thank you, as always, for watching. And yeah, I appreciate all of you being here. So thanks, guys. Bye.